Okay, looks like we are live. Excellent. Oof, thanks, Knox. Let's get this moved over there. Do this and that and the other thing. What? Can I help you? No, I can't. You're drooling. Good Lord, you're drooling everywhere. Okay, so, literally turns to look at me, drool, drool, drool. Oh my goodness, drooly boy. Mechwarrior online. Okay, copy the link. Okay, close that. And Knox, let me move all the cords out of your way. There you go. All right, Torpy boy. Okay. One other thing we need to do. At here, love, and you. All right. So, Mechwarrior online. Can I help you, Knox? All right. So, MechLab. We made a decent chunk of money last time, so I think we can get around to finally figuring out what the heck we're gonna do with this build. To be honest, kind of leaning towards the double LBXs. So, LBX. Take out the LRMs. Take out all the ammunition. Okay, LRMs are gone. Give me ammunition. Yeah. Do I want those down there or do I want heat sinks down there? Yeah, do the ammunition. The other thing, let's see. So 23, so 46 shots per. So 46 shots. In which case we're gonna want some extra tonnage. The other thing I should do is skills so that I can actually see what's going on. Also, let's remember to move Discord around. So there we go. So the first thing we're gonna want is that velocity. We'll want the LBX spread. We'll want the ammunition. I don't know if we're gonna want laser. Well, put laser duration on there for now. See what happens. We want armor. We're an assault mech. We should be armored. We're gonna want speed tweaking. Hard brake, torso speeds, torso pitch, anchor turn. We probably want anchor and turn. Okay, give me cool running. Probably want the hill climb simply because we're gonna be. We'll do target info. Seismic trigger I don't think is nearly as important, but radar dip actually can be important if you can actually get into cover. Alright, then we can go back all the way over here and just kind of do this until there. Okay, and then we will go ahead. Do we spend our general skill points or go just straight for... How much would this cost? It cost me 2 million C-bills to convert that? Holy crap. Okay, well we can't even afford to do that, so we'll just do this. Okay. Load out. So then how much damage does that give us now? 24, 27. So basically 50, what is that? 52, 54 rounds per between the two of these. So if we want, so 2 more tons actually wouldn't necessarily be terrible. And then what are we going to do for our weapons, our energy systems, energy weapon systems? Medium heavy lasers? Possibility. Although the range isn't all that great. Go with double E or larges. Heat, damage. What the large pulses? Although they are 6 tons each, but I think I was able to like fit 2 PPCs in this. Large pulse lasers. Yep, I can fit that. The only downside is heat management is not optimal. And really all we can do is that. And that's pretty much it. Let's go to Tourmaline. Run this and see how much heat we generate with this whole build. I don't even bother redoing the...
Acquired. Level critical.
That's what? 5 of the large pulse laser volleys.
Heat level critical.
LBXs are heat neutral, so if I wanted to, I could just sit there and do
Heat
this.
Level critical.
And just not run the large pulses. And as for range, they're similar range, so basically all of my stuff would be in the 600 meter range. Or 577, 588 range. Alternatively, I can get the large lasers. Let's go back and that will first off give me what 4 extra tons because the large lasers are not medium are 4 tons instead of 6 tons. Which would also give me the long range poking ability, but we are talking about duration of 1.27 seconds. Oh, and I also do want to then change around my skills so they actually include. And as for the heavy large lasers, they are lighter, but the heat dissipation, heat on them is even worse. Alternatively, I could go with 2 beam lasers. That's a possibility. Instead of you and you, beam and beam. I mean, the heat management's worse. I almost feel like I should go with even smaller weapon systems, like 2 LBX 5s, or could also go with the Proto 88s. I've been playing around with those quite a lot. That would be, what, 16? I think downside to those weapon systems is the lack of crit seeking compared to the LBXs. Did I not apply the skills? I didn't apply the skills. That was apply changes. There we go. Now let's take a look at these. Now, now that I've done that, let's go back and look at our heat generation with the large pulses. Because that changes quite a lot. Our duration goes down to 0.9 seconds. Our heat goes down by almost a full point, and our cooldown goes down as well. As whether or not that will actually affect anything, although the cool run is also in there, and I don't know if that actually gets reflected in this, or if it's just the heat management that gets reflected in this number. Anyway, let's go to Tourmaline and see. So,
Target acquired.
I can't believe I missed.
Heat level critical.
Okay, I think that was what, 6 compared to the 5, so it's basically a whole extra volley. And it looks like we exploded him with what's its there, yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I mean, it is the equivalent of an LBX-20 with better range, and
Target acquired.
here we can see the range issue.
Heat level critical.
So it's not terrible. It's got some okay sustain, and this is, of course, running on the hottest map, but that's kind of what my design philosophy is. And besides the fact that this is
Target
decent
destroyed.
damage, as you can see, it is both weapons, both the pulse lasers and the LBX have a better crit chance. That's kind of the whole benefit of them, is their higher crit chance.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Let's see, so if I was to run this like so, I could sit there and once I start hearing that, I can just keep on firing essentially until
Critical.
I hear that and then just start doing this.
Heat level critical.
So, it's a possibility. Okay, so let's go ahead and quit out. But again, I could go with the large lasers. Could also just go with plasma cannons, but I'd want to load up more than those. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, the beam lasers. So the beam lasers, how much do those actually? So the heat dissipation gets affected. So it actually takes it down to just 3 heat per second. Let's try that out. Well, worst thing is they suck and I don't like them. So let's go to Tourmaline again.
Target acquired.
So this is doing basically 11 damage per second. feel like in terms of damage done, also the beams do have a thing where if you run them the longer you run them, the more heat they do. See, once that little thing gets up to red, suddenly the damage or the heat is gonna just start skyrocketing much faster.
Heat level critical.
But we can also just, while we wait for things to cool down, although 1,000, that's 11 damage. 1,000, 1,000, that's 11 damage, so. Hmm. It's a possibility. I'm not necessarily sure I particularly care for these weapon system. Because first off, it requires a lot of just face tanking, which if you want to, move your side torso around to kind of do that, it's a little hard to do that when you can only do this. It's a lot of wasted heat there, if nothing else.
Target destroyed.
So, versus with the beams where you can just kind of turn towards the target, shoot, and then turn back. I also kind of wonder if I don't want some, but they do have
Target
reach out and touch me
acquired.
range. Although, not much more than the large pulses, really.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
What the heck was it doing? It was dancing. As it slid down. Anyway, yeah, I'm not sure I necessarily care for these. Alright. And like I said, the large pulses, the range difference there is what, 20 to 30 meters range? So, hmm. Um, does leave us with some, we can go with, TPCs. Now, I'm pretty sure that the heat dissipation on these, actually, it's about on par with the large pulses. Although, let's see here, this 13.5 heat compared to large pulse of 9 heat. So, and less damage, but more range. So if I was going to do that, I definitely would go with this. As for I don't even think I can fit 4 of these on here. Oh, I can. As for heat, we're looking at 9 heat. I think we tried this build before. Um, we could go with just like triples, and that would give us 3 tons to slap in a 3 heat sinks. So heatsink, heatsink, heatsink. And that's actually much better. I mean, it's not. It's if we were to look at, say, compared to the large pulse lasers, that's a loss of damage. We're looking at 15 damage compared to 2 large pulses would be 26. Um, and the range is pretty much the same between them, but we are gaining sustain. And also, what's our cooldown? So cooldown is 3.5 compared to 3.5. Okay, so same cooldown, but the difference is that 15 damage is all done at the same time compared to the large pulses, where the damage is done over the course of a second, or in this case, 0.9 seconds. So that's actually a possibility. The other thing we can also try, let's say, so your range, what's your range? 400 meters, and a large pulse laser is 550 meters. Range is not comparable, unfortunately. I feel like they used to be more comparable to each other. But that could be also something we could possibly run is a large pulse and 2 medium lasers. But let's try this out on the Tourmaline, see how much that gives us in terms of heat dissipation and fun things like that. All right, so let's just run them all at the same time. Alpha striking.
Target acquired.
See, the heat on this is actually not bad.
Target destroyed.
I mean, I was actually able to put down the Atlas this time around before overheating, whereas before I wasn't able to do that. Against things like light mechs, it's going to be especially scary when I do something like that, and there goes like an entire chunk of armor. Oh, actually, it didn't. Still, it is kind of scary to them simply because of all that at the same time. In terms of range, they're the exact same, so that's actually not bad. So we're just gonna kind of hold down the button here and keep firing until we until we overheat. See if we even can. Because yes, I'm sure I can. Yeah, there we go. Start to finally get up there. This will probably do it. But that's still quite some time. And this is, of course, running this on Tourmaline, which is one of the hottest maps. It's not the hottest, but it is one of the hottest.
Target destroyed.
So I'm actually liking this. I think we're gonna take this out and give it a try. So we'll have to save our game, or save it, not save our game, save it, which is going to cost us money, but then we'll give it a try. All right, so save. And worst comes worst, I hate it, and then I come back and give the medium pulse or the large pulses a try, or I'm not even sure what else I would give a try to. I suppose just large lasers. That would be something I could possibly do. I could run 3 large lasers, although I think that would be kind of overkill and probably very hot too. Especially since I would have to dump 3 double heat sinks to fit 3 large lasers. Anyway, could also try something like this and then do these, because the range on those is also similar. I really feel like the medium lasers kind of got a nerf in their range. Huh. Anyway. Alright, so let's go. Probably going to take a little longer to actually find a match since I am running an assault mech. Although it may have been that I was running the large pulse and the 2 ER mediums not because of similar ranges, but because of similar cooldowns. Also, I just realized that the hold on. The laser duration is completely useless here because I'm not running lasers. So what are we gonna stick this into? You know, I was talking about torso speed. Let's actually do that. And here, just give me the. I just need to remember to come back and take that back out. All right. So we'll see if the Mad Cat Mark II is all it's cracked up to be, which I still find it funny that they actually took the name that the Inner Sphere applied to this mech and stuck it on the assault variant of the mech. It's like, yes, the Mad Cat. Yes, we will call the assault variant of our Timberwolf the Mad Cat. So 15 points from that, and each shotgun does 10 points, that's 20. So basically, as Alpha Strike with this thing is looking at 35 damage, not pinpoint though. Only 15 of that is actual pinpoint. But the closer you get to the enemy, the more pinpoint it becomes, because shotgun, that's the whole point. I guess we'll do Emerald Vale and Skirmish. Alrighty then. Now for this, instead of going up onto the walls like I normally would, I'll want to be more down in the fight, since this mech can be a bit more brawly. So it was running 64 kph, and I'm not sure, with the speed tweak it should be running 70? Because 10% of 64 would be 6.4. Got a Bushwhacker, got an Osiris, Piranhas, Orions. What's the SR4? Is that... should recognize that. Is that the... no. Stalker, but no, that's the STK. Oh great, we're gonna lose. Although, we got our own clan, 3 clan members, but they've got 4, which are all gonna be working together. So, well, we'll see. SR1, we got 2 of those SRs, just 2 different variants. I feel like, and then we got an SR6 too. So we got 3 of those mechs. What are those? They'll look around when they drop.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface.
Horse is facing me backwards.
Wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Stone rhinos. We got 4. We got 3 stone rhinos. Seriously? Oh my god. Yeah, 69.7 kph. Apparently that's what the stone rhino's doing too, because I'm not catching up with them.
Sorry.
Alright. Oh shoot. Hellbringer, move your ass. Okay. Where are we going? You know, I wonder if I shouldn't do some torso pitch on this as well, to be honest. Hellbringer. Dude, don't stop. You got 2 assault mechs you're blocking.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Stone Rhino up there.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Arctic Wolf. Looks like he's an ATM build.
Target spotted.
Lights are all playing around here. Yeah. Considering the lasers I just saw.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
It's got LBX 20s.
New
Hello.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh god.
damage.
Okay. Ow. They're pushing around that corner. Excusez-moi. Don't mind me. Javelin, move your ass. Okay. Face tanking, not so great. I don't even know if I actually fiddled with
New
the...
target acquired.
Ouch.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance. Need assistance.
New target acquired. Left torso.
Ah.
Stay frosty.
Well, still decent damage. I probably shouldn't have face tanked that one for as long as I did. If I hadn't done that, I would have kept some more armor.
Forces at 75%.
Interesting combination of 6 plasma guns, which I mean it's
Need assistance.
able to run it just fine. So that's basically a Gauss rifle per shot, essentially. So it's 30 damage pinpoint every single time. That's Stone Rhino. Well, actually, I don't think that was the one that or Blood Asp. There was something else that was DACA that I was face tanking and shouldn't have for so long.
Torso.
That Stone Rhino's behind you, dude.
Discard.
Unfortunately.
Discard.
Oh, a flamer. Unfortunately, we weren't able to overheat him. Toronto running around with 3 flamers too. Interesting. A lot of flamey stuff. I wonder what's going on with that. Problem with flamers is you kind of have to stick with it, otherwise, yeah. Actually, of the clan, 3 of them are dead. Of our clan, 2 of the 3 are dead, so. Yeah, you got flanked and probably shouldn't have stood still. Yep. Okay, well, still not a first, not bad for a first run of this mech. Didn't get any kills, but still 400 and some odd damage. 400 damage taken. I did get 2 kills, most damage dealt, which is actually not bad. It was probably those light mechs I was popping occasionally. That was the one who killed me in the stone rhino. So, all said and done, but yeah, that also does not surprise me. They died, but they also killed the most. Again, teamwork trumps all. Teamwork makes the dream work. I just can't believe we had freaking 3 stone rhinos. What, Mr. Nux? Am I making funny noises? Huh? But still, I think that was an interesting. I think the build is effective. I think we have a problem in that the matchmaker wants us to play with heavies and mediums, not assault mechs. But I do want to try and go ahead and try again. I mean, I spent the money on this thing. I should at least make back the money. Although, I make back the money in other mechs easily. But, yeah. We will see. I don't. So for some reason, I've been hearing that song in commercials. It's like, really? Literal song about getting high? You want that in your commercial, huh? Okay, if you say so. It's weird, but you know. Searching, searching, searching. So yeah, next time I need to not stick my nose out there nearly. Actually, before I go too much further, I forgot. Mech Lab, armor. Is this maxed out? I can't tell. No, it's not maxed out. That might be part of the thing, is maxing out the armor. Totally forgot to do that because that's usually one of the very first things I ever do on a mech. We lost one. We're going to lose one heat sink for doing this, but I don't think that's much of a problem. Just keep going until we. Here. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's better. Max out the armor across the, because I always prefer having maximum amount of armor on my mechs. So, with that done, now we'll start. It's just part of my design philosophy. Mining Collective. Now I'll have to be playing this one much differently on Mining Collective than I would on in a medium mech or even a heavy, where I'll want to be kind of front and center sort of thing to share the armor. Part of the reason I kind of prefer going with mediums and mechs is people first off aren't expecting me to share the armor, and secondly, I can do more flanking maneuvers. Keep the enemy off guard. I'm in the European servers again. I don't know why. It seems to kind of be liking to put me in European servers. Dude, this guy's got 7 ping. What the hell? Are you sitting next to the server? Direwolf. TDR is Thunderbolt. Hellbringer. Bane. Don't remember which one that is. That's a hero one though, isn't it? Actually, that might be the Pirate Bane, which is a Locust. Shadowcat, Locust, Shadowcat, Dragoon. Me and the Mark II. Not a whole lot of. Let's see. We got one assault mech there. Me and this assault mech. The BSW should be the Bushwhacker. The Wolfhound is a light mech. Only 2 assault mechs here. Although we don't know what this one is. Oof.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's nice to have an assault mech that's got a somewhat decent movement speed. Oh no, there's a couple of assault mechs back there.
They're gonna come down the left side, I bet.
Affirmative.
Dragon, you gonna go up there and peek? I don't particularly like this side. There's some laser over fire over there. Actually surprised I made it up that little ramp. Although Thunderbolt.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target
Okay, well,
acquired.
we'll come around the corner and use this guy. No, or not. Because what are you shooting at, dude? There's nothing there.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
You're gonna regret your life choices coming down there.
Warning, incoming missile. Target acquired. Warning, incoming
Target spotted.
missile. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
I'll stick my nose out there too
New
long.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Need
New
assistance.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Gosh, dang it. Okay, I'm gonna die.
Left critical.
Ah,
Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. PPC
I'm gonna die as soon as he comes around this corner to follow up with
LB-10
me.
ammo destroyed. LB-10 destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Ah, okay. Yep. Yeah, other than kinda, yeah. To be honest, I don't like how slow they are. Big, fat, slow targets, that's what I see. At least took more damage there before going down this time. Did a bit better job in
Warning,
spreading.
incoming missile.
Behind you, there's literal
Warning, incoming
literal enemies standing right behind you.
Critical
Binary,
damage.
3 binary laser cannons.
Critical. Warning,
How do you
incoming
not just instantly overheat yourself? Well, that's why he's got internal damage without his actual armor being penetrated, is because he's
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
he has literally
Critical.
But the lack of sustain is kind of a problem with this particular build, because after 2 shots, you're pretty much out of the fight until you cool back down, which is okay if you can run away. If you can't, but it looks like we're winning here.
Acquired.
Kind of curious.
New target acquired.
Yeah, no. Well, we do have a clan on our team, the PHL guys there. All 3 of them are.
Well, they made a little.
Oh, and one
round
of their
push.
PHL is on the other team, unfortunately. That kind
New
of sucks.
target acquired.
What is up with these PHL guys?
Critical.
Literally 7 ping on one guy, 12
Critical
to
damage.
16 ping on the other guy.
Heat level
They're all
critical.
3 there.
Warning, incoming.
Yeah, dropping down was probably not your best choice there, because now you're stuck in a corner. That's that storm crow that was
New
firing
target
ATMs at me.
acquired.
And it's, okay, they're just a giant, oh, there goes something on that, storm crow. They're just an LRM group. Oh, nice job there. I mean, I say that his build is okay, is questionable, but
Target destroyed.
he
Good job.
survived. I did not. But and he probably did a decent amount of damage. I'm actually kind of curious. Backspin, where are you? Yeah, 949 damage, so say what I want about it, but it's effective. Hello, Noxabar. Hello, Noxabar. Man, all these people with their super low ass pings, what the hell? You're all just sitting in a internet cafe right next to the server. Alright, so I think I want to go back to my lot of mechs. I much prefer them. Obviously can't. I could recreate that binary laser build, but I would probably hate it. Because I can very easily fit it in something like this, or slap it into something like this. What's the quirks on this? Ballistic, energy, heat, cooldown, mech top speed. Or we got energy heat of minus 15% and a cooldown of 15%, so probably would be better actually to put it on this one, which is interesting because all its energy is located in that side. I do also have this one, which I'm running a gauze in one arm or an Ultra AC5 in it. Interesting. Fascinating. And then 2 large pulses. Ballistic range, cooldown, jam chance, velocity. Actually, kind of, let's say so. Energy, cooldown, ballistic range. Let's take a look at these binary laser cannon. There it is. First off, they weigh a ton. 9 tons to be exact. For an energy weapon, that is rather ludicrous. If we take out the MRM, take out this, we're gonna have to jump this down to probably like an LBX5 or something, just to have the spacing for it. So we got 25 tons essentially. Give me, since I don't like to put all my eggs in one basket, I will definitely be doing something like this. And then probably just doing a single binary laser. Like so. A couple of ER mediums maybe. What's the range on this binary laser anyway? 480 meters. How does that stack up with the? How does it stack up with ER large or just a large laser? So first off, two of them, two large lasers, would do the same damage as the binary laser. With 5.9 heat, but versus let's see, 5.9. So that's basically one less heat for two large lasers. But an extra ton in weight, and I can't even fit another one unless I wanted to get rid of this, which I suppose I could just do something like that. But again, that puts literally all my weapons into one side torso. I don't even know how he managed to fit another binary laser in there. Although he's probably running an XL engine instead of a light engine. Wow, I made this thing speedy. 90 kph, huh? Could do something like this. LBX-10, it's a ton less, and then we just put some LBX ammo in here. And then we can still fit some heat sinks in here. So double heat sink, and there you go. All said and done, that's 28 damage. Could also fit something like a rotary 5 in here, but I'm just not a fan of the rotary 5s. I mean, yeah, it's okay. I'm just not a fan of them myself. Alternatively, if we take you out. Let's say first off, this LBX-10 weighs 11 tons. Short-barreled Gauss rifle weighs 15 tons. Also, what's the light Gauss rifle? 10 damage. That's pinpoint too. So that leaves us with a single ton. That's not going to work. Okay. Just wanted to know. And the answer is no. What is the quirks on this thing? So we got some ballistic velocity, IS-AC-10 cooldown, but it's only a 5% first off. Laser duration on this is actually really good, so that's actually going to help out that burn time on that binary laser. Dropping it to 0.9. That's 18 damage in 0.9 seconds. That's better than even a large pulse laser. Well, not quite. But still, yeah. We could go back to that AC-10. I would have the cooldown quirk. Too bad that, is that like just only on an AC-10, or it's probably why I had an AC-10 on here. So if we do that, we can still fit 3 tons. And still fit a single double heat sink. I mean, our heat isn't terrible anyway. So something like that. This now becomes a pinpoint weapon instead of spray and pray. Although spray and pray is actually kind of better against the lighter mechs. I don't know why the AC-10 is a ton heavier at 12 than the LBX-11, while the AC-20 is the same as the LBX-20. I don't get that. Anyway, we'll give this a try. We're saying it sucks and I figure something else out. It's been a while since I've run a dragon anyway. And this one runs 90 kph. After all, I did spend the money on these things to actually put light engines in them. Get all the little nice weight saving components so I can fit, what is it, 23 tons of weapon systems. So we got an 18 ton, or we got, not 18, 9 tons for the laser. We got 12 tons for the AC, so that's 21 there, and then 3 tons of ammunition, so that's actually even more. Grim Plexus is probably what's going to end up going. Although Luthien's making a struggle for it. On the struggle bus. Yeah, I could have put that large laser in the binary laser. I could have put it in the arm. But then if I lose both my arms, I'm just a sitting duck. On the other hand, if I lose a side torso and the arm on either side, I'm still a sitting duck, so 6 to 1 half it as the other, really. And we're in the North America servers this time. Why is my ping so crap? I love how my ping between here and the North America server is only like a matter of 50 milliseconds. And it looks like we did end up on Luthien.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I don't know why my song suddenly evolved into the Ivana
All
Polka.
systems nominal.
Alright, let's go ahead and put the binary laser on the second weapon group. This is interesting. I don't really respawn down here and go this way and this way. I guess it's different on skirmish. Yeah, the burn duration on this is not bad at all.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, lovely.
Target acquired.
Affirmative.
As Locus is like, abandoned ship.
New target acquired.
I think most of the damage was just splash from his lasers and machine guns there.
New target acquired.
Now I've got that song stuck in my head.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
That hurt.
Getting crashed from the back.
Oh, hello. Red smoke.
Smoke. Fall back.
Okay, so let's go ahead and reposition over here. I'm loving that 90
New
kph.
target
Also, you know what? I
acquired.
probably need to reset the skills on this mech. Betting I totally forgot to do that. It's still the old setup. Um, a real refresh rate. This is not bad at all. I can. Now I'm kind of curious what would happen if I could fit.
New target acquired.
I don't even know what
New
was over there
target
shooting at
acquired.
them. Let's go ahead and just kind of do the same thing. Run back the other way.
New target
You nearly got
acquired.
shot in the back there, dude. Is that locust again?
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Ow. Face tank like a boss. I will call you Mr. Slappy. Man who blocks fist with face.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Okay, so they're down there. That's an SRM-6. That's a very
New
scary
target
mech.
acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Seriously, what? That
New
song is just
target
stuck in my head.
acquired.
Oh my god. That's the horror of that song.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I can push on him. I can't hit him with the other gun.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
New target
Okay,
acquired.
that locust. Wait, what's that? That's an
New
assault
target
mech over there. I
acquired.
probably should go help them with that.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
What is
Target
this?
destroyed.
Very nice.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
Ow.
Heat sink destroyed.
That's not good because another hit there and there goes my AC-10. But that does still mean I have the binary lasers, so
Target acquired.
I'm gonna definitely push around this side.
New target acquired.
We want to aim for those legs, don't we? Although we can't aim for the legs.
Push.
We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, he had a sight.
New target acquired.
Okay, wait. Get in the back. I can't hit you. Just my friends keep getting in the way. Okay, so there you can't overheat in this mech. Just take a little while.
Target destroyed.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Well done, people.
Well done, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I'm actually rather impressed with this. Had plenty of ammunition, or I would have lost that AC-10 if I... And 671 damage. 2 solo kills, holy crap. 3 kills most damage dealt? Okay, I mean, I'm certainly happy with those results. Um, yeah, no, I'm happy. I do like the AC-10 too, just the basic AC-10, not having to worry about any kind of jamming. You can just sit there and pop, 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 pop. Just 10 damage, 10 damage, 10 damage to whatever component you're hitting. I was actually surprised that Marauder had an XL engine in it. That's why I don't like running XLs. It's because pop to one side and there goes the whole mech. So yeah, let's check this out again. This is why I always did like the dragons. Speedy heavy mix. And I mean, it's a speedy heavy mech with decent sustain. It took the Marauder pushing on me to finally even get to the point where I was hearing the heat warning. Oh, wait. Cancel. Skills. Totally forgot skills. Because I'm betting... Yeah. That's what I'm betting on. Alright, so heat generation. We do cooldown reduction. Obviously, laser velocity is also good. We don't need any of these because we are running a basic rack. We don't need any of these either because we are not running any kind of missiles. We can go ahead and actually give ourselves some more armor. We can do this, give ourselves a speed tweak back. Do the armor anchor turn. Torso pitch is actually not terrible. We will do this with this. Radar depth will definitely help us out. We can get rid of the target decay. Okay, we're at 87, so what would we want to spend this on? Range wouldn't be terrible, but also skeletal's density would actually not be terrible either. Although we could only do like up to there. Yep. So something like that. Make it a bit tankier while I'm at it. Actually, we can probably make it even more tanky by just doing this. Yeah, there we go. So we'll buy some of that. We should have enough to afford the 5. There we go. Okay. That should help out considerably, especially in the heat generation, the velocity, the laser durations, all the fun things in life. Actually, what does that even put our binary laser cannon at? Still 0.4. So that puts us at 0.9 for duration. I don't think it actually changed much because the stuff gets reset once you actually go to it. But still. What's our refire rate on this thing? It's 0.5 first off, so it's down at what, 1.6 on the cooldown for that. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna do well here. Oh shoot, I forgot to do this again. Apply the. That's so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Quick play. Yeah, I have that song stuck in my head. Riva City. Everybody want to go to Solaris. Solaris time. This is your host, Duncan Fisher, and it's Solaris time. Okay, so destroy all enemies on time. Most kills win. Each mech has a maximum weight to carry it can carry. I love the tips, but they go by so fast you don't even get to like read half of them. And we're in the European server again. Game really loves shoving me in the European servers. Not that I mind too much. Like I said, it's not that big of a actual
Matt Damon.
Hello again and again.
Hello again. Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
my
Panda.
friend. Hello.
Hello, Nam.
It's good to see you so. It's
Hey,
good to think about you now.
You guys are very social.
It's late,
Yes,
and I
we need to
couldn't
be
wait.
polite. It's part of teamwork.
Hello.
Yes, communication. It wins games.
All right, if it's effective communication. Um. Yeah, I love how I'm in a clan, but I haven't like talked with anybody in that clan for like probably 6 years.
No rain here. Very hot. But we'll be back in the 20s next week. From 80F to 20F in 7 days. Where is this? Texas?
Freedom units.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Override engaged.
I don't need to override because I build my mechs right. I don't know. There's something to be said for overriding, but yeah. If nothing else, I just hate having that on the screen constantly.
Somebody take a look at my mech and tell me if I need to tone down my camo in the mech lab.
You have to test the Desperada. Pink and blue, very fleshy.
I just feel like I'm sticking out. Everybody else is kind of blending in. Maybe lighten it up.
Target acquired.
Otherwise, I tend to like it.
Nice little AC-10 right at the end there.
That's pretty flashy.
Did he actually even do any damage to me?
I appreciate that.
He didn't do any damage to me? I was pretty sure he
You
actually
put more
hit
work
me.
into it than I did. I just went flat green most of the time.
No, it was the freebie from the,
New
what is
target
it?
acquired.
Some kind of thing they're giving away this month.
Oh, okay.
Target spotted.
I usually like an assault mech. I thought I'd try something different. So far,
Yeah.
I suck. I suck at it. Not that I was great
I want to
in
make
an
sure my
assault
guy
either.
snuck up on here.
Yeah, I just don't have the patience to be a light driver.
Patience.
New target acquired.
Charlie line seems to be clear. Moving back to center.
Ow.
New target acquired.
Oops, no.
Caps lock.
Ow, ow, ow.
Once we
We
test
need to run
Bugger
away.
on Delta Fire.
Sound clear?
New
Oh, that was a
target
horrible
acquired.
turn.
Well, that's my first time using voice, I apologize. Have to
Three
have
moving
fun.
to Delta 4.
I don't think so.
New target acquired.
He's headed this way, isn't he?
We got some guys flanking around. Fox 4 needs support.
Target spotted.
Is he gonna just run away? Unfortunately, I'm not as fast as a light mech.
Target spotted.
Okay, well, we'll just go
New
ahead and
target
rejoin the
acquired.
fight.
That's the piss bit out of me.
New target acquired.
You seem to be falling back Fox 4, taking the long way.
Heading to Echo 4.
Target spotted.
Let's try and regroup, guys.
Target acquired.
I'm back here playing with lights.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Engaging Gulf Urban Mech. Echo 4, they are moving to Echo 3.
New target
Target
acquired.
I have no idea if this is actually going to give me the flank I want, but we'll find out.
Your B is a Rat 1.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Kitbox in the back.
acquired.
G4.
Got a fire moth here as well.
New target acquired.
Open him up wide. Let's see.
Main force Echo 4.
Oh,
New
God.
target acquired. Warning, incoming
Ow.
missile. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
Bilbo got me.
Warning, incoming missile.
We're experiencing some losses.
That flea ain't getting away, though.
Sloppy out
Target
there.
destroyed.
25%
New
of the
target
enemies are
acquired.
eliminated. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need to push one way or another.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ouch.
Target acquired.
I'm going to die
Sorry,
here.
Panda.
Target spotted.
Introducing critical damage.
Ah. I got pushed and covered, and he shut down. Unfortunate if he shut down just a little bit sooner. Although I think that I probably shouldn't have pushed on him. That's what I was trying to do right there. Get that spine.
Warning,
MRM-40s on a that runs pretty hot. 2 machine guns, interesting. Well, they lost an arm. Well, they kind of counter pushed, but I don't think they're gonna.
Tap our force. We can't lose any more soldiers. We've almost got
Yeah, in the
them
same
all.
time that
Clean
we
up the
lost one, they
survivors.
lost 2. I'm pretty sure that they're not gonna be able to.
artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Hey, he's got the binary laser key.
Target destroyed.
How did he run all that without overheating?
Acquired. Target destroyed. New target
Yep. And there's the
acquired.
light. Oh no, that's a direwolf. I'm actually surprised there was a direwolf. Oh, yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Command to ground force. We're detecting no more hostiles.
Like, how do you do that without, like, although he has cool shot, so
GG.
Work.
yeah, not bad. I don't think I killed anything, but did a decent chunk of damage. Yeah.
Are you okay with me sending
2
you
kills,
a-
most damage dealt
Yep.
too. Probably one was that catapult I was poking at. The other one
You
was
might be gone
at
already.
light, I think. All said and done, yeah. No, I still think that was a good, solid fight. Might have done more damage if I hadn't spent some time playing in the back with the lights. But as a fast heavy, I can do that, at least somewhat, till they decide to run away. One of the few actual IS mechs that I like, being the dragon here. I still get that song stuck in my head. Okay. So we will go ahead and just hop in and do some more. Hopefully, we'll end up on a map I actually like. Although Solaris isn't terrible, so it's a city fighting, which I actually kind of prefer. Even if it does mean that you can end up just turning a corner and running straight into an assault mech. I guess we're going to Vitric Station, which isn't terrible. That's not a bad one either. Vitric Station is basically just kind of like HPG Manifold reimagined. Okay, ready. And it is also nice to see that the dragon can still do well in. Although there's most mechs can do well. Just depends on how you build them and how you pilot them. Really, I shouldn't say that there is. I don't know. I mean, you could say that there is power creep in the game, but if there's power creep, it's just in the weapon systems, and the weapon systems, well, you can put any weapon on any mech. It's just well, not any weapon on a mech, but obviously the mech has to have the actual, not slots, yeah, the weapon slots. Like you can't put a missile weapon system on a mech that doesn't have any missile hardpoints. So, ow, ow, my hair.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command, coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Stone Rhinos. Apparently they dropped me with the assault lance. Holy crap. We got 5 assault mechs here? Good lord. Alright, so first thing we're going to want to do... Alright, good job. Seriously? You know, I always end up going on this side. Let's try going to the other side and see what happens. Worst thing is I hate it over there, and I don't want to go over there ever again. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I actually hit anything over there. Oh. Okay, now that the rest of my group is up, I will come over here, start poking at this flank.
Right side, Charlie 3. Come on, shoot.
Target acquired.
Right side, Charlie 3.
New
Focus there.
target acquired.
Interesting.
Hotels lit
He
up.
wants to get close to me.
Scrambler.
He's got all those SRMs.
Timby. Why are you guys not looking at that golf
New target acquired.
on the right side, Charlie 3?
I'm in trouble. Ground side on Charlie 4. I'm in loads of trouble.
Behind you, Direwolf, Charlie 3.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance?
Okay, Highlander's coming, so time for
Like,
me
if
to
we know they're
run.
there, why not fucking fight them?
Yeah,
I get it.
maybe help us?
Target spotted.
Mate, I was in the middle of it, shooting.
No, not you,
Only one
everybody.
shooting.
Everybody.
He's running around
Target
that corner.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Yes. Well, this is done.
You might not want to go around that corner, dude.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Nice job, dude.
New target acquired.
Got something with unknown. Yeah, they're all right around that corner. Ow, that hurt.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Ouch.
New target
Ooh,
acquired.
my center torso's open. That's not great.
New target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
Here's gonna go with that binary laser. Unfortunately, I'm probably not gonna survive for much longer. Nothing right around the corner.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance?
Interesting. He's staying around there to fight, though. If I can get over there and help
New
him.
target acquired.
I'm not gonna be able to get him. Ow, 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 ow. We run away now. I can get behind you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Turn back. Turn back. Turn back. Turn back. Turn back. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, what's that over there?
Target acquired.
Is he coming after me? No, he's not. Okay, so if I can get around
New
behind him
target
again.
Acquired.
Oh.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Okay, so, dude, we need to. Where are you? What are you doing?
Target acquired. Left arm destroyed.
Damn it, damn it, damn it,
AR
damn it,
light
damn it.
laser destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Autocannon ammo at 25%.
I actually might run out here. If I run out, that's not good.
Target destroyed.
Whew! Oh, holy crap.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievement.
Whew! That was a rough fight. Oh, squidge, squidge, squidge. Wow, yeah, 960 damage, 520. I've taken more damage than I've taken my Madcat Mark II. Holy crap. That was awesome. That was... I'm all jittery now. All jittery now. The adrenaline. So, I think I actually do need to go get a little bit of water. So, yes, that means you gotta move your butt, Nox. That means you gotta move your butt. Yeah, you gotta move that butt. I'm kind of curious if there isn't something I can... Oh, you know what? The other thing I just realized. There. First off, save that. Got real lucky with that, with that assault mech turning his back. Okay, Nox. Oh, come here. I love my Nox. I love my Nox, yes I do. Alright. I'll be right back. Yes, Nox, that means I'm going to pick you back up put you back on my lap. There we go. All right. So, all said and done, I'm highly appreciative of this build, shockingly. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I'm thinking the scenario that this mech is built for. The binary laser cannon is actually more effective than the X-Pulse, because the X-Pulse requires you to stay out there and continue firing to do the damage. Like, to do the same amount of damage as the binary laser cannon, which does 18 damage in 0.9 seconds, the X-Pulse laser, to do that same 18 damage, has to stay out to there. Let's see. So it's got a cooldown of 0.25. So that's 4 shots per second. At 2.4 damage. So you're looking at, let's just get a calculator out here. So 4 times 2.4. So it's essentially doing 9.6 damage per second. And then you times that by 2 to get 19.2. So essentially, to do the same amount of damage as the binary laser, it has to you have to expose yourself for almost a full second longer. And of course, binary laser with that 0.9 seconds is damage at the not minimum. What's word I'm looking for? That 18 damage in 0.9 seconds versus 18 damage over 1.9 seconds, essentially. We'll say 1.9. Which means more time that laser has to not hit the spot you want to hit. If you want to do that whole 18 damage over this, you have to keep the laser on that point longer, or this one, than you do with this one. Now, something like this I could see, where you're doing 11 damage in 0.5 seconds. Hmm. Yep. I'm enjoying this build, so let's give it a try. Again. And wow, found a match right away. God, I don't even know. Slayers. Okay, so got some cookies in me. Getting some water. No, already up. There we go.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Override engaged.
Why are the outsides of the buildings flickering? Is that intentional? I mean, I guess that must be intentional.
Target acquired.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
I mean, at this stage, we're going to win just because their team's not getting on the point.
Halfway there.
He must have got his arms ripped,
Target.
taken off. Yep. Ow.
Let him go.
Missile.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Run,
Charlie,
spread,
Atlas.
run, spread, run.
Incoming missile. New
I'm glad they
target
didn't pop out
acquired.
sooner.
Got a whole lens, Fox 5.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
That was my fault. Shouldn't have run into his laser. I'm not going to run down that side again. There's like one-
Echo 6 towards data point. Medium. Rounding corner.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Light him up.
Target acquired.
Golf.
Left torso critical damage.
My torso's
New
going to go.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Here comes the Atlas. Kodiak in the back.
New target
Foxtrot
acquired.
5. Kodiak. Paper Eagle behind. Dead. Good job.
Thanks.
Well, he overheated himself.
Comes Charlie.
Alpha Javelin.
Acquired. New target
On Charlie.
acquired.
Working
New
Indigo.
target acquired.
Stormcrow. That's not great for me. Although it is an SRM one, which is interesting. Although it also has 4 small lasers, which is rather scary. And he is being shot at by this Raven, which is also nice.
New target acquired.
Probably gonna lose my side torso here. That commando's coming out again.
I'm pushing it, guys.
New target acquired.
nice.
Ladder on that corner.
Okay.
Watch out for Echo.
Ow, ow. Why am I stuck on this shit, damn it?
On Fox.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh wow.
New target acquired.
On Bravo.
Sorry about that, Raven.
You're good.
New target acquired.
Golf, Commando.
New target acquired.
Can you guys
Legs
please
on golf.
poke down Foxtrot line?
You go CP.
Target destroyed. New
Yeah,
target
very nice.
acquired.
Nice.
Copy.
We're just wrecking shop here.
New target acquired.
Hotel.
Ha. Copy.
Ow, ow, ow,
Target
ow. I
destroyed.
don't want to be hit.
Kill.
Nope. Man, we are wrecking shop. Holy crap. Okay, well, and then
Lima,
Target
Marauder.
acquired.
Pushing it.
he's gonna be dead before I even
Yeah,
get
it's
over
11.
there.
He's the last one.
Yeah, he'll be dead before I even get over there.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Legging.
Of course, I can't leg him because. Oh, that was the guy who was saying nice job
That
last
was
time.
brutal.
Wow, yeah, we rolled over them. I'm actually surprised I survived. Wow, that was brutal. That was just 2 kills, most damage dealt, and 8 kill assists, 1 killing blow. I don't even remember which one was the killing blow. Wow, that was a nice. That was nice from our point of view. From their point of view, it was a pub stop. Still proving its worth. Fascinating. I mean, if I was to point out the mechs I had the most amount of hours in, Dragon would probably be pretty high up there. Cataphract might be higher. No, not really. Now that I think about it, no. The Dragons would definitely be the higher. And then as for medium mechs, probably almost certainly the Huntsman and the Stormcrow would definitely be up there. Do we have? Well, I guess we do have. Clans do have a similar weapon to the binary. It's the heavy lasers. The only downside to the heavy lasers is their very long cooldown time. Let's take a look here. Loadouts, energy weapons, heavy large laser. Yeah, it does 18 damage, but does it over the course of 1.45 seconds instead of over 9 seconds. Also looks like it's got worse range than the binary cannon, laser cannon. No, same range, not worse. So, but still that duration. But that also could be down to the mech quirks. Because the mech quirks for this particular mech are pretty powerful if we take into consideration energy, heat dissipation, laser duration of 20%. That alone right there, and then you count in the other laser duration of another 10%, so that's 35%. Oh, is that 25% before? No, it's 20, so I got actual 15 from the skills? Huh. Still, 35% laser duration. Is there even something that you could do on an assault mech to get your laser duration, 35% laser duration? I don't know necessarily. Energy heats, missile heat generation. I don't know if there's even a mech that has any kind of laser duration. Oh, here's one, but it's 5%. Let's take a look at a Hellbringer. Loadout. So, first off, head. Does head even give anything? Radar deprivation of plus 20% from this particular head. Interesting. What's the prime give you? Oh, this is so the prime does get and gives you energy, heat, and ballistic velocity. Okay, so that's what the prime variant does. The P variant gives you missile cooldown and cooldown and heat. The F variant gives you a bunch of ammo capacity, ballistic cooldown, missile cooldown, cooldown. Same thing with this, just cooldowns and ammunitions. And A variant gives you UX jam chance. So no, the Hellbringer does not have a variant that gives you that. Here's a question for my Hellbringer. Do I have the actual hero Hellbringer other than the Prime? Doesn't look at battle mechs, heavies, Hellbringers, the Virgo, VI. So this gives you energy, heat, missile cooldown, range, radar deprivation, and just some armor for the arms. So this one gives you chassis experience, chassis build, and armor. This one gives you the ammunition. Okay, so that's all the. Oh, that's just the. Why is it that the two different F variants, the one that gives you the C build bonus, doesn't give you the actual quirks? All these quirks. That doesn't make much sense to me. A variant, missile cooldowns, prime variant, ballistic cooldowns, and all that fun stuff. A variant. Yeah, no, nothing that actually gives you any kind of. I wonder where on the Timberwolf. Is there anything in the Timberwolf build that can give you laser duration? There's heat dissipation. Nope, nothing there. UX jam chance, ballistic cooldowns, energy cooldowns. No laser duration. No laser duration there. PPC heat generation, PPC velocity. Missile cooldowns, PPC heat generation. Medium pulse laser heat generation. UX jam chance. LDX spread, ballistic cooldown, missile velocities. So no, I'm not seeing any kind of laser duration quirks on any of these weapon systems. Or on any clan mechs at least. The only one we've ever seen was on the Mad Dog. Which, yeah, nope, that's just laser heat duration. There we go, laser duration on the 5% laser duration buff compared to the Dragon with a 35% laser duration buff, or 20% that it comes with, and then 15 from the skills on top of that. And this is critical chance minus. That's a new one. Ammunition for all that stuff. Clan, Gauze, Hag cooldown, ballistic cooldown, ballistic velocity, and then critic hit chance reduction. That's funny. What's this? UX. No duration there. Heavy laser duration. So there's a possibility. of running something that's a 10%. So in addition to the skill set, that would be what, 16? Yeah, this is basically just laser and missile vomit. Yeah, the problem is all your lasers are located in the arms. And then this has ballistic velocities, so yeah, nothing. Wow, is this thing just running two LBX-20s on a Mad Dog? That's... Why would you ever want to do that? This is a clan mech, isn't it? Yes. Okay, anyway, this isn't getting us, let's see, so... CISO by the seashore. So something with a... What do you have? So you have cooldown, velocities, nothing in regards to lasers or anything, which is funny because that's like what the crab is known for. So, curious now. Let's yoink you, and yoink you. What are we getting from this? This is the LBX spread, and okay. And then we have 2 large heavy lasers, which we can actually fit. We just need to find a place for... Yeah, we're going to put this over here just because we're going to have to find a place... Oh, well, we can only fit one more clan heatsink, huh? I bet this is going to run hot as hell. Because don't these things like... Yeah, 14.5. I don't have any laser duration on this? Oh, probably right, because I took off the... Yeah, I took off this and play for something else. There we go. Alright, and that gives us the 10% laser duration. That's interesting. Is the skill cooldown and the skills different between the inner sphere and the clan? Where's my dragon? It is. Inner sphere mechs get better skills. Wonder if the heat generation and stuff are better. .6? Wasn't it 0.75 for... It is. Literally just straight up better. Which I suppose makes sense if you take into consideration the fact that inner sphere mechs, generally, their weapon systems, shorter range, heavier, etc., etc. So I suppose that makes sense, even if I don't agree with it. Fascinating. Alright, so anyway, let's go ahead and do this, and this, And how can we run 2 heavy lasers? And I guess we just have to run a smaller autocannon and the LBX-5, because the idea is our main weapon systems are going to be the heavy lasers. Put a ton there. Get rid of you. Put a ton down here. Ton down here. How much ammunition does each of these give? 48, so 56. 56 per ton, so we're looking at 112 if I go just run with 2 tons. But let's also see what we can fit in the way of actual heat sinks. Pretty much have to put them all in that one arm, which is kind of unfortunate. Can we put... No, we can't. Here, do this. Can we do that? No, okay, didn't think so. Still only puts us at 139. Let's go ahead and run this in tourmaline. Alright, so we will go like so.
Target acquired.
I mean, it is hot, but the cooldown on them is so long. The only downside, of course, to this is you would end up, if somebody pushed you, all you got is the pop gun. These are doing 18 each. So if I keep shoot, hold it down. Can it even overheat?
Heat level critical.
It can. It's just going to take a while simply because the large lasers have such a long cooldown.
Level critical.
To be honest, I feel like I'd be better off just running 2 2 large pulses. So let's take a look at this. So heavy large laser, 18 damage, so that's 36 damage between the two of them, which is nothing to sneeze at. But you do have a 1.3 duration and a cooldown of 5.5 seconds. I mean 5.2 seconds. And then the heat dissipation of 13 something. Then we take a look at our large, and the fact that these are lighter. So that is something to take into consideration. But then we come over here, we've got a duration of 0.9, 13 damage. What's our range? 480. The pulse lasers are better range. The only thing is we'd have to basically drop a bunch of clan heat sinks, which isn't necessarily a terrible thing if we drop that and that, then we can fit the 2 large pulses. That does put us at 1.2, so we are lesser in the heat. But these things also don't generate as much heat per shot, but they also do have a faster rate of fire, which means over time, generating more heat than the large lasers. Although, well, let's just go into tourmaline and find out if this is good, bad, indifferent. It does give us better range, which is something to take into consideration as well.
Target acquired.
So, and these are only doing, let's see, the other ones were 18, these are 13 damage. So it's only 10 less damage, 36 to 26.
Critical.
You can also ride that line a bit better too. Well, that shut me down. Alternatively, I could probably run the AC-10 and still, or the LBX-10 and still have run just a single heavy laser. And maybe run a couple of mediums or something. Let's give that a try now that I think about it. Well, so first off, ranges and rate of fire. Obviously, the medium lasers are going to be firing faster than the heavy beam, the heavy large laser. But they do have similar ranges. One heavy large, two medium lasers. Alternatively, I could just run 3 medium lasers and it would have the same effect as one heavy large laser. With only a slight drop in actual range and 4.8 times 3, so you're looking at basically 15-ish. It's actually on par in terms of heat. The only difference is the cooldown. And that beam duration. There's of course the beam lasers, which is something what pretty sure I wouldn't be able to run those without overheating pretty rapidly. Yeah. This is why I was running 3 plasma cannons. Let's try this. We're saying it sucks and I don't like it, and we come back and redo. Best thing is it's great and I enjoy it. Ah, my nose. Rublet Oasis mining colony. I always go for the mining colonies. But it looks like everybody else is going for Grimplexus. You suck! Give me the mining colony. Nope. Excuse me. Alright, ready. So we got 2 cataphracts. They're DACA boats. It's the Illa Muerte, believe it's what it's called. I have that. It's basically just can fit like you could fit 3 racks on it, I think. 3 rack 5s. Hey, we're back on the North American server. How the hell you got 9 ping? Sitting outside PGI's office or something?
Online.
Ah, snarf.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
Oh, helps if I this.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
And you're on the right way. I am. Those stars? Are those supposed to be stars? Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. Now we had a disconnect. That's unfortunate. This is actually the map I got my Ace of Spades on. Like the entire team was like over there heading that way, and I just like ran down through here and just came up behind their entire team and just started backstabbing one after another. It was awesome.
Target acquired.
Assault mech. Okay.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Mech got Mark II. Just coming around, huh?
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, he's got Artemis and LBXs, huh? Oh, that was probably a bad idea. Although it did end up spreading the damage a whole lot more.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay, well, we're not gonna stick our head out there anymore.
Target acquired. New target
died. Alright.
25%.
Oh, that was a big old whiff. Ooh, his center torso's wide open.
Target destroyed.
Ah, I didn't get it. Somebody else did. Yeah, that was a big waste. At least it wasn't ammunition wasted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
King crab. Nothing else I can ridge peak very nicely with this particular build.
Target acquired.
That leg keeps getting hit. Hello.
New target
What are you doing
acquired.
back here?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, they're trying to push around to our
New target
assault mechs, huh?
acquired.
Well, we'll go help with those.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
It might leg me, especially that piranha if it's a...
Target
Target spotted.
acquired.
There it is.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that I was expecting. But I moved them down here. They only got a leg. Ouch. Unfortunately, I'm in a bad position.
At 25%. Fuel at 0%. Critical damage.
Ah, he's going for that leg.
Critical damage. Target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Look, that leg's almost gone.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I know
New
going back
target
there was
acquired.
going to be unfortunate.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
And I'm just kind of a unfortunate. I have to be careful about
Target
jumping
destroyed.
too, because I could end up
Target
possibly just
spotted.
annihilating myself by just breaking my leg.
Target
spotted.
acquired.
We held the zone for 25%.
Oh, it looks like we've already pushed them out. Well, I think I'm pretty much kind of out of the fight, especially since that
Target
roughneck
destroyed.
is wide open. And I don't know where the last one is. Oh, he's a disconnect. So we'll just get in the zone. Auto zone. All said and done, actually not a terrible build.
Victory is within our grasp. Warriors, you have taken the target. We
I was
are
actually rather
victorious.
surprised, although fighting in piranhas is hardly the most effective showcase of the build. Not all that much damage, though. But certainly doing better than the dragon, that's for sure. Interesting. So the next thing I want to try then, I guess, is going with an either AC-10 or Ultra AC-10 or LBX-10, probably the LBX-10. since I believe this one has the quirks or the LBX spread. Yeah, quirks for the LBX spread there. So we'll go back to the LBX 10. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. And then we'll get the ammo in here. Ammo, ammo, and ammo. And then we're going to go with the heavy large laser. Should we go with 2 medium lasers alongside of it? Still give us 3 tons to slip on some. There, we can do that. And clan heat sink, clan heat sink, clan heat sink. 135. The only downside, of course, like I said, with the 3 weapon systems, combining them. Here, let's actually go to Termlane and see what happens when we combine all 3. So if we put all these on the same weapon system.
Target acquired.
So here's what I'm thinking. If we do this, we can always just fire them all at the same time if we want to. The fact that this is actually fairly... I mean, yeah, it's... fairly heat neutral even then.
Heat level critical.
It's only when that kicks in that the heat really skyrockets. So if I go... The only downside, of course, is the lack of crit sticking.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Quit match. Alternatively, we can just go with 2 large, heavy large lasers. We'd have to just clear out 2 tons of heat sink. This will have to go over here. Well, let's give it a try. It's not like it's costing me money to actually flop around with these. And I can fit an LBX-10, which is interesting. So 2 of these are 4 tons each. Interesting. Yep, okay. Personally, probably would prefer the plasma cannons, like I was running before on this build. LBX-10 and 3 plasma cannons is certainly a lot of punch, especially for a 50-ton medium mech. What do we got here? Let's go to Rublet Oasis. Squeamish. Oh, everybody picking Frozen City? Okay. Terra Therma Crucible. Nobody picks Caustic Valley anymore. Caustic Valley before Tourmaline came along. Caustic Valley used to be the hottest map in the game. Not to mention one of the darkest. So the downside to this will be the fact that I have to basically peak longer, and the fact that I have less range, but I am doing more damage as long as I can get the full burn off. So, yeah, we got 2 clanners on our team, Jade Falcon clanners. One in an LGB. What is the LGB? Linebacker? No, it's not linebacker. Night Gyre. Don't you know?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
And then we need to, yeah.
To all warriors on the surface, your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Oof. Thanks, Nox. Alright, so. That's bright here. Turn on thermal vision just so I can see. Also, don't necessarily want to be the first person out here. Just kind of checking for enemies. Yeah, it looks like somebody else has moved up, so... Oh, that dragon. Dragon 1N's not a terrible mech. Looks like he's already pushing across. Interesting. I will go ahead and move up as well. I guess I'm kind of out on the flank, and it looks like the team hasn't... Oh, there's somebody.
Acquired.
Man, look at how long that burn is.
Target acquired.
Just in terms of maps, this is relatively
Target acquired.
good. You might not want to push that guy.
New target acquired.
Dude, you want to move your ass? You are dancing in my crosshairs.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Centurion. He's wanting to get closer with all those all those SRMs and I'm definitely not coming for you though. I just wanted to make you flinch.
New target acquired. New target
There's that Centurion
acquired.
again. He's coming out to play. Oh, I guess we're pushing him.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
New target acquired.
I will back up this Thunderbolt.
Target destroyed.
Oh, nice.
New target acquired.
Too bad my lasers weren't reset there.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah, barely got it hit.
To chip away at us.
New target acquired.
Running a little hot. Need to cool down a little bit.
Target acquired.
Enemy forces at
New target
75%.
acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Ouch. What's that?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
We're half down.
Okay.
Don't let the hostiles take
Ooh,
down
they're
your army.
pushing into our
New
back
target
here.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore him. Ow. There goes my back wide open.
Target acquired.
Fucking hack. What a fucking hack. Bullshit going on up in there.
New target acquired.
Where's that T-bolt? Direwolf. That's a direwolf.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's not the one I was targeting.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Warning incoming. Heat level critical.
Ah. I shut myself down. Ow. Somebody with ballistic weapons is making my life difficult. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, give me that.
Fucking hack.
Okay, we're just being pushed. We need to either break out in one direction or another.
Closing in around us.
Also critical damage. Also critical.
Yeah, saw that coming with all those machine guns.
Warrior, respond. This is class
Damage was
command.
considerably better than the last one, though. And I did get 3 kills. One kill, most damage dealt, 3 killing blows, 2 kill assists. Pretty much the 3 killing blows are... Well, no, that would have been 5. Still, the damage was not bad. But even then, I managed to shut myself down on a map where it's snowing. And hello, Raiders. I don't know how long ago that raid was, but hello, Raiders. I wish it had time stamps on there. That would have been nice. Sorry I didn't see that. Was in the middle of getting shot at. Looks like they immediately left, though. 4 minutes ago. There we go. Alright, so anyway. Still rather hot. Still rather hot build. But not a bad build. Just wish I could get some more heat generation or dissipation in there. I mean, I could if I dump down the gun to like could dump it down to the 88s. But I wouldn't need the LBX spread anymore. Let's actually give that a try. Still get the ballistic cooldown, which is nice. So do that, and then go ahead and give me a ton there, ton there, ton there. 3 tons should be fine for a gun. This is a problem. Is now I'm running into limitation of slottage. Oh, we still need a ton of ammo. Alright. Well, that's something we can do. Let's put this at 1.32. So got us just 4 tons of ammo. It's a little on the overkill side, but otherwise I'm gonna end up. I can't fit any more double heat sinks in here. I don't have spacing for it. Alternatively, we can do this, a laser ACM, although that actually affects my heat now that I think about it. So I'd actually rather go with this than go with this. I think it's the first time I've actually put an AMS on one of my mechs instead of taking it off. Alright, we'll give that a try. See if the Easy 8s give us what we need. Okay. Come on. I've never been to Hellbore Outpost, so we'll go ahead and mark it. And then we'll do Domination. And it looks like we're going to the Free Worlds League anyway. Depending on how this works out, I might end up going to the AC5, the LBX5, And that will change up how what I can fit, because I'm pretty sure the LBX5 has less slots than the AC8s.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Because the AC8, first off, a lot less range. Stone Rhinos. Considering how popular they are in this game, it's actually kind of hilarious, because in the lore, they weren't used all that much, mainly because every time somebody popped one out, some clanner would come running up and be like, I want to challenge you! You think that they would, have some, like, I don't know, just like rules of engagement, like you can only challenge me when we're not already in the middle of a challenge kind of thing. Makes sense to me, to be honest. But what do I know about clanners?
Target spotted.
What the heck are you guys targeting? Because I'm not seeing squat popping up.
Target
There's something.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Timberwolf over on that side. He's actually headed this direction. I can pop out here and make him regret coming this direction. Or not.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Something over there?
New target acquired. Critical damage.
Ah, dang it. I'm gonna die.
Left arm destroyed.
This build is still too hot. Gonna shoot at my back. Interesting choice. And yeah. Still 229 damage, all in that little. But I definitely think I want to change down to. I mean, it's still hot as hell.
Can you guys stop shooting me in the back, please?
Target acquired.
Oh, they can't. Impossible.
What was that? Can't hear you. I can't hear you over my DACA.
Critical.
They're like running into your legs too.
I can remember when this game actually had a knockdown system, where if a mech ran into another mech, they could knock each other over. Or, yeah, the concept was like an assault mech could run into a light mech and just knock it over. But if the light mech, thanks to the physics systems, if the light mech was traveling fast enough, it could actually knock over the assault mech, which was hilarious, because then people, what they do is just get light mechs with nothing but. Where do you even actually? Wow, light machine guns have that much range? That's interesting to me. I was not aware of that. However, this guy's about to lose half his weapon systems. light mech. You might want to shoot that light mech, and for it, did you not notice that light mech over there? You didn't notice that light mech over there. There's a lot of assault mechs in this. You mind not shooting your friends in the back, dude? Interesting, the Thunderbolt zone. Well, that's that one I was looking at earlier. It's been up there that entire time, which I suppose makes sense. I didn't continue to poke at him, so.
Target acquired.
I wouldn't get too close to that Osiris. Not with all your side torsos, center torso, leg. All that wide
Target
open.
Acquired.
Looks like we are still winning, though. Why didn't you push down there with him? He's got a back turned view. Yeah, so the only thing left is that
After the
Osiris.
light behind us, like in right there.
Target acquired.
I don't think there's. I'm pretty sure your Thunderbolts have a minimum range here. All said and done, the team did very well.
Okay.
I might have done better if I hadn't wandered up by myself. I'm sure I probably got kills most damage dealt on that one guy. Yeah. Hmm. So let's see. First off, I will end up needing extra weight because the LBX5 is heavier than the 88. This will allow me to have space for one more heat sink, though, in terms of tonnage, or slots. So that's something to take into consideration. As for the rate of fire, let's see. So rate of fire on this is 2.5, and the LBX5 is 1.4. So faster rate of fire, first off. Also crit seeking is something to take into consideration. So let's try that for a build. And see how well we do there. Um, and Frozen City Night Classic or Emerald Vale? Looks like Emerald Vale's gonna be the one to go. Nope, somebody voted for Frozen City at the last minute. Okay. Yeah, that song. It's stuck in my head. This is a song I never end. Okay, so we've managed to get another heat sink on this, so hopefully we won't be running. We're running on a cool map, so hopefully that will also help us out. And hopefully the LBX will.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Which has a lot more range, will also help us out. Typically the enemy spawns over in this section. Just want to make sure I don't push too far and end up getting stuck over there.
Fuel at 25%.
I don't see anything which was interesting.
Target spotted.
Can I get a view of the settle from back here?
Target
Not really.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Holy
New
crap.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
We got kill most damage dealt on that too, which is hilarious. Are they just like all pushing tunnel or something?
Target acquired.
Did they all just decide to run tunnel?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Good in the tunnel.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
New target.
I don't know why he pushed up there, but he did.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I would say no, they haven't been doing good in tunnel, but we're pushing pretty well out here, so.
Target spotted.
Behind SC3.
Incoming missile.
Assault.
Target destroyed.
Target
I think
spotted.
we just clipped through each other there.
It's a catapult.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target
Direwolf here.
destroyed.
Oh, and it's dead.
New target acquired.
Good fogs here.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Watch out behind you. Direwolf behind you.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
There's a roughneck
Target
around here
acquired.
somewhere, at least I thought there was.
Target destroyed.
We kind of rolled over them. I guess
Doctor
probably
D3.
was a good
Target
chunk
spotted.
of their team, or at least one full lance,
Target acquired.
just pushed in the tunnel, and we weren't in the tunnel, so they just pushed on
Enemy
through,
base is being captured.
basically doing nothing. I don't think I'm going to be helpful in the rest of this fight. I mean, it's two assault mechs, but
Target acquired.
they're kind of
New target.
That stone
acquired.
rhino's bad news. Don't let him look at you.
Kind of surrounded, so.
New target
What is
acquired.
this? Well, maybe I will get to come over here and help with the fight.
New target acquired.
Timberwolf, move behind cover. You're too hot.
Can't see.
Target destroyed.
Oh, okay. Well, got him. And then there's the other one still down there.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
But you're gonna.
Target spotted.
Opponent destroyed. Very nice. See, having high mounted beam weapons is great. Okay, that was a rollover. Although, I mean,
Good
they still did
communication,
take
guys.
out almost half of us. So, all things said and done. Let's see. So, blows, 2 kills, most damage dealt. I hardly took any damage. Interesting that that person, that poor little Raven, he was just stood out there and just took the whole damage of my entire beams, which is what, 36 total damage. So all said and done, very effective run, and it definitely ran cooler, but we were in a snow map, so it's kind of hard to say whether it was environmental or because of the effectiveness of the build. Also, but yeah, either way, it still felt. I mean, I was definitely in the fight, so it's just they weren't shooting at me because they tended to shoot at the bigger guys around me. Actually, before we start another match, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I've actually been making quite a bit of money, but that's because I haven't been spending it. So. Let's go ahead and quick play. I'll try to build some more. I'm enjoying it. We might also try going back to the dragon, playing with that binary cannon, see if we can't do a bit more of an interesting build. Something with maybe dumping down to the AC5 or something. Although, we'll have to think on that. I mean, the AC5 isn't terrible. It's just a 5 damage autocannon. Apparently, we're going to Emerald Vale. I love how I have a 5x multiplier and it still doesn't. Please. No. Oh, thank God. We almost ended up on Alpine. I don't know why people vote for that. It's a terrible map. Okay, ready up. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Reactor online.
Alright, question becomes do I want to go up on the cliff?
Online. Weapons online.
The heck was that?
All systems.
It's annihilators.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I mean, I do have 500 meter range and 800 meter range on the. What's the. 700 meters. I don't know. I'll push up here just to kind of push around, and also counter any pushes they might do. Although, yeah, push up here. I can always jump down. I've got jump jets, so.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Kimby. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything pushing this side.
New target acquired.
Alright, so we'll kind of just move in here, I think. Something's shooting from this direction.
I need locks, babe.
New target acquired.
Get your own locks. Not detecting anything on seismic. Kind of curious as to.
New target acquired.
Ow. Shouldn't be out here by myself, is the next answer. Oh, wow.
New
Wasn't expecting to
target
get that.
acquired.
Take his arm.
New target acquired.
Oh, there's something right here. And wow, it takes 5 shots or 3 shots to take that thing out.
Target acquired.
Ow.
Fuel at 25%.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Not gonna peek out there again. Ew, we're not doing so well.
New target acquired.
Ouch. Use our jump jets here again.
Finish him! You did.
Warning incoming. Center torso. Critical damage.
Just trying to.
Critical
Ow!
damage.
Ow! Oh, okay. Well, unfortunate.
Right arm. Critical damage.
Yeah. There was nowhere for me to go, but did manage to get a kill and a kill assist. Think of 3 kills that we've gotten.
You're right.
I've shot 2 of them.
Airstrike online. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, got the rifleman. Yeah, if you can kill him, he should be wide open. Really going for the Atlas, huh? Could have at least finished off that one before running into the Raka. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah.
Nice try.
It's disco dancing. It's still going too. Holy crap. Woo! Yeah, of the how many did we actually kill? 3? 4. 4. Of the 4 that died, I shot 3 of them. Unfortunate. What was my damage? 400 something? Yeah, still decent amount of damage. All said and done. In terms of our team, the Direwolf, obviously, because they always do. The Archer, which makes sense. And then I think I'm 4th highest. Yeah. This Lance did pretty well. Mahler. The GM6, isn't that the Jaeger mech? Let's go back to the Dragon. Although I'm enjoying this one too, but still they're kind of pretty much the same in that regards. So what we want to try and do is we're going to dump this down. So this is the AC-10 is 12 tons. So dumping this down to an AC-5 would give us 4 tons. That's not enough. These are 9 tons each. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to just take you off, take you off, take you off, put in the binary laser. and then see what we can fit. And the answer is light AC5, but we wouldn't have enough room for ammunition. Not to mention our heat would get just nuked. If I was gonna do something like this too, I would want... What's the quirks on this thing? Laser duration, that's the important one there. The fact that it's dumping it down from 1.3 to 0.9. That's the important part there. The flame, it's got ballistics energy cooldown. This one has UX jam chance velocity. It does have a laser duration perk. So that's something to take into consideration. Though again, I think the lasers are all mounted, of course, in the arm. So this one, unfortunately, I wish it did because it's got lasers on both sides. So I could put the beams in the arms, and then this is run with a standard engine. And yet I'm still able, I probably wouldn't be able to fit it considering I need the light engine from this thing. So I guess we're gonna have to, if we want to run this, pretty much gonna have to kind of just do this. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I guess we could put like a light AC2. What does this do? 2 damage, 0.9 cooldown versus an AC2, 0.7 cooldown. And that would still give us 2 tons worth, which is 240 rounds. But we're also running very hot. Let's run this in Tourmaline and see what we get. Okay, so binary, we'll put them both on the same. It won't be pinpoint unless we do this.
Acquired.
And overheat. So pretty much 4 volleys and then it's overheated. Oh, huh. Apparently we crit his ammunition.
Target acquired. New target acquired. 8th level critical.
This is almost not worth it, to be honest, if you ask me. I mean, unless you were running like 2 light AC5s or something.
8th level critical.
Which is a possibility. So, get rid of you, get rid of you. AC10 is 12, so we could actually still run. We could try running 2 light AC5s. Run them in tandem with each other. Although I don't know if it's necessarily any better or worse. I mean, let's see, we've got, what is that, 1.5 rate of fire versus the AC10. That's a 1.1 1.75, and we of course run them in opposite of each other, so it would basically just be like running a rack. Although, then at that point in time, might as well run a rack. Let's try it anyway. Although, what's the range on the rack versus? So the range on the rack is 450. The range on the light AC5s is 450. So same range. First off, put ammunition in here. Would allow us to put in more not ammo, but another double heat sink. So that's something to take into consideration. Let's give this a try. And we'll run them chain linked. So, like that. I mean, I suppose we could do this, but at that point in time, it's just basic 10. Now, see, what does it do? Oh, because the light AC5 fires double shot. Okay. I don't know if this is any better than just running the AC10, to be honest. Okay. Of course, like I said, we could run the rack, because it's 10. Same size, same not size, but same range as the light AC5s. The only downside, of course, is the spool up time. Run a rack 5, give me some ammunition. We could also include, how much ammunition does 3 tons give me? Quite a lot, so we could probably run 3 tons and still also get another double heat sink in here. So let's give that a try.
Target acquired.
Oh, apparently don't put rotary autocannons. Now you do have that problem. But there is the psychological warfare here of the fact that they basically won't see because of all the explosions. We'd also need to get the rack jam thing down. And basically, it feels like you pretty much kind of can't overheat. I mean, oh, there we go, finally.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
So... But... We'll give it a try. It's not like it's costing me anything to actually try this. We'll see how well it works. Versus running the AC-10s or any half a dozen other weapon systems. Then we need to run UX Gem, which means we need to reduce something. I'll take off 2 of those. The other thing is, the AC-10 is 12 tons, LBX-10 is 11 tons, and the Ultra AC-10 is 13 tons. So if I wanted to run an Ultra AC-10, that would be even harder, because I'd have to try and fit some space in there. Anyway, let's go ahead and try this out. Come on, give me a mission. Hello? You going to give me mission? Nothing like a mech-sized Gatling gun. It's really thinking about it hard. Really thinking about it hard. Holy crap. Okay. So we will be trying the Rock 5 here, which does 11 damage per second. So as long as I can keep it on target for a second, I can do 11 damage. Same thing with the Beam, which does 18 if I can keep it on target for slightly less than a second. Hmm. Is it just bugged or something? Let's try that. Start again. I don't know why it would be. It really is struggling to find a match. Don't you know why? I do wish if, as long as you can do this, you could at least go around and look at different things instead of being just stuck here staring at searching. Please let me go look through my mechs or something. No, just gotta sit here and stare at this little freaking Microsoft thing going on here. Hello, computer. It's really struggling with this. Can I click on something? No. Did that say something about 3 medium mechs? Fire Moth Mech Challenge event is live. Lucky Charms 2025 is live. Solaris Reborn Phase 3 medium mechs is live. There we finally go. Good lord. Really, any one of these could be fine. We'll go with Emerald Vale. Or maybe we'll end up in Frozen City again. We ended up in Frozen City again. Okay. Time for the Rockadaka. Ready. Steady. I'm in the Oceanic server. It literally had to take me all the way to the Oceanic servers. No wonder I couldn't find anything. Holy crap. It took everybody to the Oceanic servers from the look at their pings, except for like one person here. Seriously, of all these people, you couldn't find a server that was closer? At least we're all in the same ping. It's not like one person that's sitting at 7 ping. Oh, well, he just dropped down to 60. Seriously, the one guy who's actually there for the Oceanic server. The rest of us, literally the entire rest of the map, players on the map, are all either European or North American servers. And got shunted here because it couldn't find.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're all equally screwed except for the one guy. Okay, where are we? Okay. Everybody's wanting to head to this side from the look of it. Oh gosh, you can't see in this freaking map. It's freaking blinding white.
Target acquired.
No, we're not hitting anything at this range. Oh, we don't want to peek around that corner. The only problem with this particular build is it's kind of closey range.
target acquired.
Okay, you're gonna go over there and die. Ouch. This is part of the reason I don't particularly care for this map, is because everybody just sits on their side of the map, and we sit on our side of the map, and nobody does anything because
acquired.
literally are spitting at each other at this range. Hello, somebody dropped an airstrike. Maybe the assault mech had the right idea here. Answer is no, not really.
One after D4 in the low ground.
Stuff will going through the fox line.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Looks like they're all pushing up on me. So I'm going to back off a little bit. Can I come make it across this? Oh,
New
It's
target
like over there, Lakes.
Target spotted.
some mediums pushed over this way direction though.
Lance coming through Fox 4.
I'll return to Fox 6 and help right down.
Nope, okay.
Otherwise,
We're gonna...
too soon now.
Ow.
destroyed.
Target spotted.
Right arm critical damage. ER large laser destroyed.
Oh, they got the gun. Oh. Ah. How did they get me from behind? I'm not particularly impressed, but the rack, to be honest. Again, I feel like it just promotes a playstyle I'm not particularly comfortable with, which is face tanking. Rather than just doing the 10 damage and then ducking back out, or 28 damage. God, I just can't see anything so freaking bright. Blinding myself here.
Get destroyed.
Looks like we counter pushed though against them fairly well. Heavy gauze rifles. He must not have anything located in his arms. I think they're using an LBX 10 or LBX 5s or something.
Target spotted.
Looks like LBX 2s, I'm gonna guess.
Right arm critical damage.
Wow, see, this is... He's gonna tear you apart easily enough, just by the simple fact that you can't hit a frickin' mech. Although I have to question as to how much actual damage he was doing there. It seemed like he was using rack 2. Oh, that's a nice hit, at least. How'd you even see that? I don't know if I could have seen that.
Right arm destroyed.
I guess he doesn't have anything in that arm. Well, we seem to be winning. We countered their push,
Target acquired.
which wiped out a good chunk of their enemies. That's your friend. I'm not going to be able to help him with that, especially a spider. Let's see somebody who's actually in the fight here. AC-10s, 2 SM-6s, and ear medium lasers. Interesting choice. You're gonna come around that corner and lose that side torso. Yep.
Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Medium laser destroyed.
Cyrus with X pulses. I didn't think that. Oh no, that. I was about to say I didn't think it was Klamek, but somebody overheated themselves.
Target acquired.
Arctic Cheetah, small lasers and medium lasers. That's an interesting choice.
Target destroyed.
Where's the last mech? I'm actually surprised that did not nuke him instantly with 2 heavy Gauss rifles.
Target destroyed.
Huh.
Good game.
Yeah. I unfortunately died early on, but I did manage to take mech with me, so that's at least something. I don't particularly care for the Iraq. Yeah, solo kill most damage dealt was on that one Centurion. The fact that I lost a fight to a Centurion, although Centurion versus Dragon are not much difference between those two mechs in terms of weapon systems and tonnage. I mean, it's only, what, 10 tons between the two? So yeah, goodbye, Rack. I'm kind of curious. Rack 2s, what are they? 8 tons? Man, weigh a ton. So besides the light AC2s, pretty much nothing else that we can. I mean, we could run 2 light AC5s, but they still end up spreading their shot, not 5 damage over 2.5 damage because they fire 2 shots each. And at that point in time, why not just run the AC10? Because the range on the AC10 versus the. Where's the AC10? Why are these all intermixed weirdly? Yeah, I mean, this is 10 damage and it's pinpoint. And it's a 1.75 versus the light AC5s. That's. Here, this. There we go. By their names. Thank you. I mean, there is something to be said about the cooldown being lower. It's 1.5 with a versus the AC10. That's 1.75. Heat generation between them would be 3, whereas this is 2. So the heat generation on the AC5s would be more. There's, of course, the LBX5, or LBX10, which still ends up with a 1.8 rate of fire. And it is a ton lighter, so we would be able to keep that. And then just 3 tons of ammunition. Could also do something like this, although then we're almost completely out of slots. Do we even fit another double heatsink? Can't even fit another double heatsink in amongst all this. So that is, yeah, kind of doesn't help our case unless we want to go to, because at that point in time, or now in terms of slots, the LBX 10 has 6 slots, so we have to do something that is less than 6 slots. The velocity difference between these two guns is not all that different either. It could allow us to, though, fit a Ultra AC-10. But then we can only fit 2 tons unless we drop the double heatsink. I don't think it's particularly worthwhile. Go back to ferrofibrous, back to standard. So yeah. Drop you, drop you, drop you. Do we have anything that affects our LBX spread? We'll need to pick something that, pick up the skills that do that, but ballistic cooldown and cooldown are doubled up, and then the IS cooldown is another 5%. So we're actually running, what is that, 35, so 50% cooldown on the AC-10, and then 45% cooldown on the LBX. So yeah, let's go ahead and run the LBX. And then give me the 3 tons of ammunition. And then we need to swap our skill around from the UX to the LBX. Do that. Should have plenty of experience to do this with. There we go. Oh, did we make sure to apply that? The other thing was I wanted to look at 1500 velocity. The LBX has a 1500 velocity as well. Okay. Slightly better range. Yeah, actually slightly better range on this, although it ends up spreading out by the end of that optimal range. So that's something else to keep in mind. All right, let's go ahead and quick play. Oh, I immediately got into a mission. Nice. One thing I do wish that they had done with the Mechwarrior 5 clans was add a mercenary mode or something similar to the mercenary mode in Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. Like, it doesn't need to be mercenary modes because clans hate mercenaries, but it could be something similar.
Hello. Yo, yo.
Good luck, have fun, everyone.
So what do we got here? Timberwolf, the Night Star is the NSR. The Wolfhound, we've got Wolverine, interesting. Kintaro, Phoenix Hawk, Hunchback. The Bass, I think, is an Assault. The Ryan is a Heavy. An Atlas, a Dragon, which is me, and then the TDR, which is Thunderbolt. So only 2 Assaults in there? Huh.
Sensors
Alrighty then.
Weapons online.
Well, now, aren't we just all happy and hunky-dory? Alright, so, going around. So, yeah, that's the Atlas. And, yeah, pretty much nothing but...
Oh, wiki.
Yeah, I'm going up here to first off counter any push up here. I don't. Hopefully the Atlas
Wiki,
says
Mr.
not to
Flechette.
follow
We
me.
need you.
That would be a very bad idea for the Atlas to waste his tonnage and weapons up here, since I'm assuming it tends to. I'm just kind of pushing up here to make sure there's nothing coming up here.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I mean, I could run around and flank there.
Wow, they're coming.
If they've got an actual assault mech up there. Nice. Let me guess, it's a learn
Calling
mode.
grids. Yeah, Echo 5, Echo 2. Sorry. Echo 3 also.
New target acquired.
Alright, so we're gonna do the peek and poke.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
One mech down.
New target acquired.
UAV up, our UAV up. How long will it be last? I don't know.
New target acquired.
Rough neck with double
Oh,
guns.
yeah, that's a lot of guys.
Okay, I'm gonna go help my team. Done enough peeking and poking in the back here.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
UAV up, enemy UAV up.
Where?
Echo 4.
Well, they know where we are, so it doesn't really matter. Just fucking roll it out, man.
Oh, come on.
New target acquired.
And,
Yeah, well, I like them knowing.
there we go. Jesus, I don't... Fought it... Shot it 4 times. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Give
Target acquired.
Don't like you shooting my arms, thank you. How strong are these UAVs? Seriously.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy
New
up there.
target acquired.
Zeus over Delta 3. Kilo.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Target acquired.
King Crab coming out again.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Okay, we're gonna go around this direction. Really piss on this guy's oats.
Need assistance. We've lost half our force. Can't lose any more soldiers.
Ow.
Target
Kilo.
spotted.
New target acquired.
That's Zeus again?
Clean up the survivors.
New target acquired. Target
Alphas.
destroyed.
Kilo, he's hurting.
Me too.
Come on, back up. Back
Yeah,
up.
me 3.
Or go forward, one of the two.
Target destroyed.
Good G.
Ah, didn't get him, but
Way to go.
Oops.
still killed most damage dealt. That was very effective fight there.
Lucky shot.
Felt like it was pretty much just kind of
Lucky
constantly
you're good, it
shooting,
still
too.
counts.
Yeah, 500 damage. 1 killing blow, 5 kills
Yeah, everyone.
assist, 1 kill most damage dealt. All solid. It's good when our damage is kind of spread out too amongst our teams. Because it means that, you know, more people actually contributing. And I'm willing to just hop right back into another match. No, never Alpine Peaks. Also, yeah, click on that would be good. And this might be my last match for the day. We'll see. We're in the Oceanic server again. I don't know why it brings people to the Oceanic servers. It's almost, I mean, look at this poor person. Now I finally dropped down. There's like, what, 3 people here?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, we're doing domination.
Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
interesting. It used to tell you, oh, it does still tell you armor. Okay. Does this actually go around? It does, okay.
Target acquired.
Is that actually hitting? I can't tell. Did you just miss me? Ow.
New target acquired.
God damn it. Okay.
New target acquired. Right
Okay,
arm
this is bad
critical
spot. Bad spot.
damage.
Bad spot. Bad spot.
Right
Fucking hell.
arm
Really?
destroyed. Right torso critical damage. New target acquired. Target
Get rid of that
destroyed.
stupid UAV because apparently you can take 40 damage worth. So annoying. Is that an assault mech?
Critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
Affirmative.
Destroyed.
I'm just getting torn apart there. I shouldn't have even
New
bothered
target
staying over
acquired.
there. That's an interesting life choice.
Target destroyed.
And they've got UAVs everywhere, so they're seeing everything that's happening to us.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Yep, I'm gonna lose that side torso the instant I face another enemy, and that'll be pretty much it. They just kind of pushed around, or what's up with the explosions in the water?
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Ah.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
I'm actually surprised I'm still alive. Did he ever heat himself?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, if I can just sit in the back and just kind of poke with my binary laser.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's that annoying Arctic wolf.
New target acquired.
Longbow with lasers. Interesting
Target
choice.
acquired. New target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
Yeah, I'm about
Left
to die.
torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Can't can't even aim up high enough to actually hit that.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna stop shooting around me.
Target acquired.
Oh wow,
Halfway
got a
there.
kill. Where's the other one? Did you get it? Oh yeah, there's only one more left.
Target
And
acquired.
he's the guy running out. So I'm just gonna stay here and let him run around.
Target spotted. We almost have it. Hold on for just a
I'm
little
actually
longer.
surprised I'm going to survive this. Oh, hit something over there.
Command is happy to hear of your success
Wow,
and
okay.
achievements on the surface.
I am shocked that I managed to survive that. I don't think I did all that much damage because I was literally just kind of pew-pewing with the laser. My LBX got torn off before I could do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think I did that much damage. Just because all I had was that little binary laser. Hey, I got supply cache. Inventory, supply cache. Open sesame. They just like getting out the very smallest pieces of crap, don't they? Okay, so since we didn't really get an effective try of the LBX there, although we did it on the Emerald Vale map, but either way. All right. Tribulate Oasis Domination.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh, we had a disconnect on the
All
enemy team,
systems
unfortunately.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
I'm all the way over here, huh? Got no Saris moving up there to cap. Cyclops, Ebonjag, and Champion. We are the champions, my friend. Look how wide that mech is. Alright, good lord. It's like somebody took a fighter jet and slapped some legs on it. Which is, you know, effectively what they tried to do with the LAMs, which is... LAMs were just terrible.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Ow, 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 oh no, damn it. I'm in a bad spot. Bad spot, bad spot, bad spot, bad spot, bad spot, bad spot, spread, spread, bad spot.
New target acquired.
Move your arse. Try to get any shot at here, thank you. I'm about to lose this arm with my LBX along with it, aren't I?
Acquired. New target acquired.
I mean, if you want to come up here and start... This is an incredibly bad idea, but, you know.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Ow. Sick and tired of these. Yeah, there goes that.
Arm destroyed. Destroyed.
Yeah, they probably pushed on us when this guy got attention.
New target.
Push and Delta 6.
Unfortunate. Oh, they're just pushing everywhere, aren't they? They pushed that on one side hard. And that's why we got ran over there. Yep, that's exactly what they did. Light machine gun and a binary cannon.
New target acquired.
Okay, interesting. 12,000 rounds. You need 12,000 rounds for 4 machine
New
guns?
target acquired. New target acquired.
I mean, I might have built something similar to this if I had double binary lasers and 4 machine guns, if I had the actual slots on the Dragon. But don't have that, so... Cyrus is running around with 6 ER medium lasers. Interesting build. Atlas.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
How did that not do more damage to that guy at that range? Well, that's kind of what I was expecting to happen to that blackjack. You know, that's a mech I might try. Roughneck. might want to not turn your back to the machine gun.
Incoming missile.
Blackjack. Oh, that's the arrow one, huh?
Warning.
How can I help you,
missile.
Charlotte?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Don't shoot your friends. Light AC fuzz and SRM 6s. That's an interesting build too. Osiris this is still out here doing. So what is that? 25 damage each?
Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile. Center torso critical. Warning.
Yeah,
incoming
he's got your
missile.
luck. I don't know if these guys are going to be able to, especially when you got an Atlas and a Steel Rhino pushing on you. What's the Roughneck looking like? Ooh, both side torsos wide open. That's unfortunate. You're stuck. You can't go through that way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, you might want to. Where are you going, dude? Yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't at least turn around and try and face them down, but. Oh, and the light got. The Osiris got destroyed. Probably by that ATM Jenner. One kill, most damage dealt, probably to that guy I was trying to destroy before I got killed. Alrighty. I don't know if that's any better than the AC-10. AC-10 at least is pinpoint damage, but this should technically be more crit damage when you actually are shooting it. Alright, River City. Squamish. Looks like we'll probably end up going Cirrus. Metal Scrapyard. Oh, nope, looks like we're gonna end up going Slayer's City. Even more fun. Oh, we did end up going Cirrus. Okay. It's not terrible. Idle mech manufacturers. Yeah, so I want you to take something that weighs several hundred tons and is the size of a building and start producing those, would ya? Rifleman, Viper, Phoenix, Roughneck, Timberwolf, Wolfhound, Osiris. Is there a single? Oh, Mad Cat Mark II. There we go. That's one assault. Is there any others? Because unless that last one is not an assault, then we're only going to have one assault in this fight. We will see.
Good luck, guys. Have a good game.
That last one finally get in? Looks like you did. I don't think it was a assault mech though. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh wait. And it's the Marauder 2. Oh, it's the Marauder 2, not the Mad Cat 2. Excuse me. Oh, these guys are really ranging.
Bring it together, everybody. Bring it together. Tighten up. Check right side.
What's up with the terrain flashing in and out there?
Come to us.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Alpha and Bravo. Stalker.
New target acquired.
I'm poking my head out
New
there.
target
That's
acquired.
stupid. But this guy.
A freaking general with ATMs. What the hell?
Enter 2C, there are missile buttons.
Echo, echo.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
What? Bullshit.
New target.
Get Echo. Run.
Target.
No, this is not a great spot for me. I need to make a breakout or I'm gonna die here.
Acquired.
Ow. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Hotel.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired. acquired.
He's actually wide open up there.
Target
If I can get
destroyed.
around. He's dead.
New target acquired.
Can't lose any more soldiers.
Can I get up here? So I can actually, no. This was a whole lot longer of a...
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
We're taking critical
Warning,
losses.
incoming
We need
missile.
you.
Target destroyed.
Can't see.
Target acquired.
Oh.
New target acquired.
Also got stuck on terrain there, which is unfortunate.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I am like red all over.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
If he's gonna pop out there again, I can finish him off. I am on my own here. Ugh, that's not great.
New target acquired. Critical damage. Critical damage.
Ow. Yep, here comes the DACA.
Damage. Center critical damage.
It's just an SRM. Unfortunate.
Come in. Control the surface.
I think I got like 4 kills there towards the end though. Three kills. 2 solo kills. 2 kills, most damage dealt. So, yeah. All things said and done, still a very effective fight, even though we lost, unfortunately. I just couldn't do the rest. What was even left? So the Atlas and the Fafnir, those alone would probably, and this Marauder, I mean, they had quite a heavier, and then of course the Javelin, which is just able to run around me, hitting me with its SRMs constantly. Alrighty then. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there for today. Still some solid fights there, especially in this. I was actually rather shocked by this build as to how effective it was. So you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Today's Saturday. Yes, so I will see you all on Tuesday. I'm not sure if we'll be playing more of this or we'll figure something else out, but we'll see you then. All right. Thank you all and have a good night.